6 bricks and banter have is now live. Streaming level.
Hey guys, well, welcome to part two of the ghost ship, the Flying Dutchman. Um, Last we left off, it's a different build. It's not a Lego build. It's from the company JMBricklayer, and so far I've been very impressed with it. I got some different glasses, so I'm having a hard time seeing the lines on their instructions. The instructions are very good, but I can't see the line, so it's hard to tell what pieces. Like when I have three different lengths of the same thing, you couldn't tell in which order they would go in. So I had to use my phone to really blow it up so I could see. So I grabbed some glasses that are a little more magnified, and I'm going to see if that's going to help me out a lot better because so far everything else has been fantastic. Now I'm at the point where, where I left off was I was trying to decide if I was going to go green lights on the bottom like the set has described. Now the nice thing about this set is it comes with lights as well, and you put the lights in as you're building it instead of like Legos, who doesn't do the lights. You have to go third party on those. You have to take it apart, put the lights in, and put it all back together. So the cool thing about this lighted set by JMBricklayer is the fact that you build the set with the lights included in the build, which is pretty sweet. So I don't like their light setup. I think it's real heavy on the back of the ship and not near enough on the front of the ship. And I happen to have a couple extra lights available, but I don't have any other green ones like this one. All the lights on this in the set are all a ghost green. Very cool, very eerie. Here's the box, so you could kind of get an idea of it. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I have a set of the kind of a glowish red lights that I'm going to put on the lower deck, and then everything else above it will be red, except for I'll probably have one red dot right at the front, right here on the front. We'll see where it goes, but I think that's what I want to do because I want the front to be illuminated a little bit more, and I want the back to be a little bit less. So I'm going to move stuff around, and we'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, we left off on the completion of all the number one bags. So there was 3 number one bags, I believe. I think it was 3. And then since my last production of this, my dogs decided that I didn't need a bag number 3. Now they're old, so if the Wichita's eyesight isn't the best, so if he hears the crinkle, he thinks that it's a treat. So he opened up the bag. Of course, he took out all the Legos looking for a treat, but there are none. So I'm hoping I found all the Legos and that I'm not missing any. So far, it's been pretty fantastic. So we'll see how it goes. But that's on set 3. Right now, we're in bags number 2. So we'll see where that is. So let me change the view on this, and we'll get started. Let me see the standard view, and I'm going to go mid-range. So as you can see, we got this here. You know what? Hold on. Let me do. There you go. So now you can see the bird's eye view, and every now and then I'll swap it. So I'll put it like that, so the bird's eye view is a little bit stronger. But with the dealing with the lights right now, I'm going to swap those so that there we go. I'll swap them so that you can see the lights that are going to be going all through the lower deck. So this is where we left off, and we'll take a look. I have the lights triggered now. So the green is pretty fantastic. The red is pretty cool as well. Now it's not black, dark in here, so it's not, the lighting isn't fantastic on the camera as it is in my face here. But let's check some things out. So I'm going to take these two sets off. Is this the whole piece here? I think it is. So let me see. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to put, I'm going to set this underneath here. I don't know that I'll need it underneath, so I probably won't. But in the meantime, we'll take a look. I'll probably just pull it all the way through and put it on the lower part here, which would look pretty cool. But the nice thing is I know that I'm going to set these along the inside here and here. And then we'll take a look at them. So I have the lights on. Let me unplug them so it's easier for me to see for sure. So let me see. And I have my rug that's getting in the way of my wheels of my chair. There we go. So let's see what we get here. I think I'm going to put these right along the edge. I can't see why I'd put them anywhere else really. And because of these, I don't know that I'll need this one underneath. I might just bring it out and put it in the front here. But we'll see where it goes. So for right now, let's pull this off. So we're doing a little bit of our own creating here, which I kind of dig. Who doesn't, right? So put this here. And that looks good. And now I'll do the other one. Now the other one, it might be a little overkill underneath there, but with it being all covered up and stuff, it might look really well. So I'm going to set this right here. Okay, so that's pretty easy peasy. And I have this one right here for right now. So I'm just gonna lay them across the top. I'm not gonna push them down because I want to see. Oh, I might have to move the lights because of that. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to because these slide fit right lower. Yeah, so let me do that now. So I'll pull this off and go a little bit lower. Not much lower, but just enough so the piece can. Let me see here. There we go. So the Lego piece can sit down in there like it's supposed to. All right, now let me pull this one off. Swing this around. All right. All right, a little concentration there. So let's make sure that the plate fits on top, which it should. Yep, and it does. Yeah, so that looks fine. All right, and then this plate goes on the front. Again, I'm just going to lay it on there so we can see. It might. So if it's too much or not, so I'll just lay them across the top here. And I'll ask my roommate to come over and take a look and see what he thinks when I get this on. Or he's going to come over right now. So. All right, so I have the red underneath. Oh, I need to plug it in. How about that? I'm like, what's going on? It's already not working. All right. So I do like the red underneath. It's subtle, and it allows me to spread out the green on the top a lot more. I don't know that I need this one here, so what I'm going to do is pull this out, and I think I'm going to set it up here, and so it'll glow in the ship. Now I'll move it around as I need to. For right now, I'm just going to place it there. I'm going to set that there. And then once that gets covered up, it'll be just a glow like that, which is cool. Right? So let me get a...
Quite get the glow from this last gun area, I think.
Yeah, right, yeah, I guess I could move those up a little more. But I wanted the underneath here to glow as well. So, but yeah, you're right. I could probably move those forward a little bit.
Is it supposed to glow right down there?
No, I'm putting the red in.
Oh, no twist to it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So I like Joe's idea. It seems a little dark in the front, so I'm just going to move it a little bit, not terribly much, but just enough. I don't know that I need to move the back.
All of it.
So I'll set that there. These are just resting on here for right now. So now let's take a look. Oh, that changed it quite a bit, right?
Yep. That's pretty good.
All right, cool. So I kept the one side further back and the other one further front, and that seemed to balance it out pretty well.
Yep.
All right, so I think I'm going to keep the red because it looks awesome. And then the green will be all on the top, which will look awesome too as well. And we'll see how much this lights up. It's pretty bright, so we'll see. But thanks for your help there, Joe.
Yep,
Appreciate it.
You betcha.
Okay. So now let me put this back in the bag. Where is my green? So I had this. Where is my green? I'm missing my... There it is, right here. Okay. So this will probably go here, and I should probably tape it, but I'll do that a little later when I get into it. Because the green, well, you'll see. As we start building it, you'll see. So that was a great success, a lot better than I expected it to be. I expected a whole fight and trying to figure out and stuff like that, but that looks really, 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 really good. So I'm going to put the green back here. We'll probably get into it here shortly. I probably just wasting time by putting them back in the bag, but I don't want to lose anything. We'll set that back there.
That'd be tragic.
It would be tragic, as my roommate just said. All right, and let's continue on. All right, so now we are on to bags number 2. Now, if you remember right, or if you caught the first episode of this, they have multiple bags listed too, like 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, etc. So I was thinking that they went through one bag at a time, but they do not. So their bags are separated via the size. So like bag, well, let's just look through it. Let me find bags 1. We're on number 2. Let me find all the bag number 2. So here's 1, 2, 1. Let me see here. Got some glow-in-the-dark stickers. All right, so 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. So maybe it was number 2 bag that my dogs got into, because I know I have. So this is bag 1, 2, and 2, or sorry, 2, 2, and this is 2, 3, and so I definitely need 2, 1. So that's the bag that the dogs jumped into, which is fine. I just thought it was the 3 bag. Let me make. Oh, hold on, it is, because here's bag 2, 1. So we're good. So I'm going to slide that up a little bit, open this baby up a little, and like I said, you do have to get into all the bags during the whole section 2 build. All right, and I'm going to swap glasses. So this is a little bit stronger magnification, helps me see the lines on here, which helps a lot. So let's open these up. So as you can see, you have the different sizes. Like this one here has the bigger pieces. You know, it's got the big square set. And then you have the medium pieces. And then the smaller pieces. So that's how they break up theirs, which is fine. It works great. Just means you have to have everything open now, which is a little bit too bad, but only because I'm used to the way the Legos are built. I'm stretching out of the Legos. I'm not just focusing just on the Legos. Unless they start sponsoring me, then I'm all about the Legos, right? But for right now, I'm trying out these other builds. I'm really happy so far with the JMBricklayer, and I've always been happy with the Mega Block, although the Mega Block can be a cluster. But I will definitely, based on if it continues the same way, the same build, I'm definitely going to start looking at the JMBricklayer sets, because they're different sets. Like this pirate ship is just awesome, and when I saw it, I was like, great. And the price is ridiculously cheaper than Legos. So it's not a knock on Legos. It's just like I can't always get the expensive Legos, and I still want to build, right? So that's where we're at. So
U.S. company, because Lego's actually from like Sweden or something.
yeah, Legos is worldwide, and you're right. JMBricklayer, they are, I think, a U.S. company, but the Legos are these pieces. They're not Legos, but they're made out of China. So I don't know exactly. I'd have to look at that. I'll take a look at that my next availability break, and I'll have that for the next viewing of our taping of the ship here. So let's see. So we're going to open these up, and like I said, it means we do have to open them up right away, or all of them at one time. So we have the small ones here, and usually I put the small ones over here, but today I guess I didn't. So open these up, make sure this is another bag too, and it is. Put those right there. All right, I'm going to change the view and go to there we go. And that looks good. I think you have a better view of the build right now with doing it that way. So, all right, so these are all the 2 bags, at least I think so. And I think the 3s are 4 bags. No, I don't really recall. We'll see. So, set these over here. And let's begin, shall we? So, now it doesn't tell you exactly. It does give some great illustrations. The instructions here are pretty awesome. The illustrations are way superior to the Lego build. And the Lego build is still pretty good instructions, because you're only dealing 1 bag at a time. This one, you're opening up all the numbered bags for that series, and then you're going from there. I do like the tool. I talked a lot about it before. This part right here is thinner than the Lego part. This is the Lego, and this is what comes with the JMBricklayer. So you see those two. I mean, there's a lot of similarities. This is a little bit longer, which helps out a lot. I like the curve. It's definitely ergonomic for the hand. Not that this is out of line, right? Other than that, there's not too much more. This is a touch longer, and this is definitely thinner, which I like. I like the thinness of it, because, man, sometimes this just doesn't get in there enough. Excuse me a sec. All right, so let's move it on up. All right, and it looks like we're building this part next. So we're on bag set 2, action step 31. And this is page 10 of the book that came with the set. And it's all one book. It's not a big set. There is, how many pieces? A little over 1,100 pieces. I'm assuming that like the masts and the rigging uh, are part of that 1100 plus part, right? So, okay. So I need. Oh, one thing I do like about it is you look at a glance on these and on the Legos, like the longer ones, you're like, all right, so which one is that? Is that the 10 or is that the 12 or is that the 16? On this one, they tell you exactly. It's 1, 5. So it's the 5 space. So we know that's a 6. There's a 5. So I do like that it tells you which one you're looking for. So that's a nice little added bonus thing there. And we need 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Okay, so 4 of those. We need 2 of these squares. 1. Okay. 1, 2, and 2 of these, or 4 of these rather. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, there we go. And pretty easy peasy. So we're building 2 of these. Now, one thing I did notice about this is the pieces are snug when they put together, but when they have to go side by side, like when they have to go like this, we'll take a look. This might not be the case, and I haven't seen it on all of them, but there is, you can see some light through that. Not over the top light, but definitely bigger than like a Lego in between the pieces. But we'll see. So we're going to put 2 of these. Let me see. So 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. So it looks like we have 1 on the end. And then 2. 1, 2. Okay. So as you can see, there's definitely, you can get some light through there. Let me see if you can. Trying to. Yeah, see, it's not terrible, but you can see it. It's not so gapped that it's distracting. It's just something that I noticed. But I still like this company. So far, so good. I like it. All right, so we have those, 2 of those. Boom, boom. Now we need 2. All right, so now we're getting into the smalls. Now, one thing that's tough on me is whether it's black or gray. But it looks like these are black, so 2 of these. 1, 2. And then 4 of the gray single nubs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Now to the angles. Let's see where the angles are, what they consider those to be. They're smaller angles, so let's see. I was thinking they were going to be in with this, but it doesn't necessarily appear so. So let's see if they're over here. Oh, nope. Oh, I thought I saw one. What I need, I'll just use this. This will work. So I'm just trying to go through this to make sure I'm not missing something. All right, I'm not seeing any of the small 1 angle in the small batch. But in the meantime, I need 2 of these corners. Those were easy to find, so I'll take it. And, oh, here they are. So we have some of the small ones in here. So we need 2 of those. So 2 of these angles. All right. So, oh, that's not one. I thought it was. There's one. Then we have 2 of those. we have 2 of these longer ones, so 1, 2. And we already got the 2 angles. Now we need the 2 black, I don't know what to call these pieces, but they're cool. So 2 of those. 2 of those. Let me pull this down a little bit, just in case it's a little quiet. And 2 of these corner, awesomely weird looking corner pieces. All right, so now we build this together. All right, now here's the part where I'm telling you it's a little bit difficult. So like this right here, I can't see any separation. I know that there is because there's no way that this fits. So it's something with these 2 put together. So what I've been doing is using my camera to blow it up. And yep, that's what it is. So it is. So I wish that I'm sure if they were colored bricks, it would be a little easier to tell. All right, so these go like this and like this, okay? And then go to the corner piece, so we're gonna put these 2 go underneath like this, and then this one goes here. Looks good. I mean, I love the design on it. Looks cool. Just hard to tell on the pictures, but we're still good. I'm sure a young 18-year-old eyes would be able to not have any difficulty on it, but still looks cool. And now we take this. So again, the pictures are so dark. I'm not really. It's a little difficult to tell. I hate having to stop every single time to look on my phone to see what the hell is going on. But it's what it is. Okay, so this goes on its side like this. And now we build this piece here, which is 2 single squares on top, one on top of each other. And then the black piece here goes like that. And then the black flat piece goes like that. Excellent. Looks cool. And then this goes standing up like this. So the final version looks like this. Make sure it's all snug. And we do it 2 times, so let's do it again. So we're going to do it this way. Oh, we got that wrong. Alright, so have the piece like this, and it's going to go this way. Alright, and then this piece is going to go right here like that. Alright, then we have this piece here. Okay, looks cool. And then these 2 go together. This goes right on the top, and then this goes here. There we go. All right. Believe it's like that. Yep. Nope. Hold on. So I'll pull that off. Okay. It goes this way. Yep, perfect. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that looks fine. All right. All right, boom, just like that. And Okay, now I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 4 of just the regular corner. 1, 2, 3, and well, the nice thing about going through all these pieces is it's easier to find the other ones as they disappear. So, all right, on all 4 of these, we put that and kind of make a boot looking thing. All right. So if you get this, make sure you grab yourself a magnifying glass if your eyesight's not keenly sharp, because it's tough to tell. I mean, they definitely have the line, so once you blow it up, you can tell it's easy. But it's hard to distinguish with just using your glasses or, you know, no magnification whatsoever. Okay, so this here, and this goes here on the second one. This goes on the edge here. Something like that, right? Not 100%. And then this goes right next to it. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, we're going to do these twice. So and up. Huh. That's one way to do it. Okay, and this will go here. All right. Okay, now to do on 2. There we go. 1 and 2. And then 2 nubs. 1, 2. And then 2 of the squares. And then 2 more of the roundish black ones. 1, 2. All right, so we put the square underneath here and the smaller square here, so it's all evened up. Okay, and then this goes here to finish it. There we go. So let's do that again. All right. Okay, and then these go right in the center here. Right there like that. Yep, looks like that's correct. Yep, all right. Okay, believe that's right. Okay, looks good, looks good. So we have 2 of these and we have more to go. So 2 more flat black caps. 1, 2, 4 single studs. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 2 of find those single curves again. There's one, so I need two of those. One. Well, where are you? There's one. All right, two of those. We need two of the longer ones, just like before. There's two of those. Two of the corners. So it looks like we're kind of doing the same thing again. So, two of the corners. Two of these. One, two, and then two of the angle things. And yep, it looks like we are doing the same thing, but turned a little bit. So it's going to be a little bit different. So these are going to go across on this side, and then this will go across this way. Okay, boom, got that, and we have this. I believe I have that correct. Now we're going to do it again. Alright, got that. We have that. Okay, so far so good. Boom. So it goes, it's going to go sideways like that this time. And so they're going to go like this, and let me see, we put the two knobs together like that. Those go underneath this. Okay, and then this finishes it up here. So we should have, there we go. So we should have two of these. And all right, so snapping together there. All right, and these continue on to here. So let's put these on. Goes like this with the gray down below. So like this. All right. So I have two of these. All right, and it appears they go right here. All right. And they fit and look like they go there, so we did build them correctly. All right. Boom, there you go. So now these go on the openings there, which is good. So we'll put this here. And they fit pretty nicely. I always get nervous when you have to fit them in between pre-built or once it's already built. All right, those are on. Oh, by the way, we have to put these on. So let's do that. So that looks good. All right, that all's good. Okay, I'm going to plug this back in because it sounded like some of the lights came off, but we'll see. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, this did come off a little bit, so I'm going to put this. Yeah, that came all the way off, so we're going to put these here. All right. And now we're going to slide these looks good. Yep. Okay. That looks fine. Something I can live with. Boom, got them on. It's nice and snug-ish. All right. So we have both the ends pieces on here. Now you got to watch out like what I just did there because the boat's in a V, so it doesn't have much to set on. You know what? I think I'm going to fix that right now for the time being. So hold on a second. I happen to have one of these. I am just going to put it on there so that it holds it in place, or hopefully holds it in place for the time being. So that way I can press down and it's all there. So excellent. That I like. Okay, so we're looking good. And now we're starting to do some more designs here. Let me get this out of the way. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Okay, 2 nubs. One. Thought I just saw one. And there's one. So 2 nubs. 2 round pieces. Let's find these small round pieces here. So there's a thin 2 nub curved. Here we go. So 1, and let's find another one. Huh. It does say 2, right? Yep, it does. I also need 2 of the double knobs, so I'll get those while I'm looking. So we have, here's the second curved one, and the second double knob. Now we need 2 of the single holes. Boom, 1, 2. 2 of the wrenches. 1 and there it is. 2 of those and 2 3s. So 1 and 2. Perfect. So let's see what we're doing here. Okay. All right, looks like we're adding them, so we're turning this around. Just so we're going the same way as the ship. Okay. So these 2 will go one in one of each of these. So we'll just put it there that far, and it looks like they go, the hook goes the same direction as these. So 1, 2. All right. And those cover this hole here. Good. And then this one will go here. All right, just like that. Now I'm going to have to blow this up a little bit again. I mean, I can see where it's going, but I want to make sure I have it correct. 1, 2, 3. Huh. All right, so I have those in place. That all looks good. Where did these go? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. So I'm sitting there going, I'm not seeing it. All right, so these will go here. And this one goes here. All right. And then we got the 3 spot goes right at the end. Yeah. Huh. Oh, you know what I noticed? I think I have the wrong one of those in there. So we'll see here in a second. Doesn't show the empty hole there. It could be just a mistake. I want to see if I just grabbed the wrong ones, but I'm not seeing anything differently. So we'll just leave it like that until if it becomes an issue. I don't think it will, because it won't matter. So this will go right on the end here. Boom. All right. And then okay. So these will go off to the side. And then this finishes it up right there. Okay. Now we'll do the same on this side. Up. And then this will go here. All right, seems to be there. Huh. All right, moving on. Moving on up. Okay, now we have the big base plate, which looks like it's going to fit right there, which is cool. And hunky-dory. So we have that, the 6x8. We have one bridge, two of these gray, I don't know what to call these. Closed wrenches, I guess. I don't know. Two of these cones. And we have two squares. 1 and 2. So let's see. Okay, so these will go right in here. Looks like both of them do. Not sure how far down. Oh, maybe all the way. All right, just until they snap. So. Okay, looks good. And then these. All right, these snap onto here. All right. Now, okay, so we have the light line facing outward. Oh, so I put these underneath here, but it doesn't say to, it says, it looks like it, we don't have to do that. So I'm gonna remove these real quick and just keep the lines here, which seems to be fine. And put that up there. All right, good. And then this will go right on the edges here. Okay, fits nice. You got a nice hole there for the wires. We'll see if that's an issue. If so, I'll put them back underneath there, which is fine, or in between there. And now this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like it goes this way. And does it go all the way to the end? So this is what I'm talking about. I can't really tell, but once I blow it up, it's going to be easy peasy. So 1, 2, okay. So that goes 1, 2 in and then on, like that. Okay. So it does show that. Okay. That solidifies that a little bit. This is good. Looking good. Seems pretty solid. Still got the lights going. Sweet. All right. Moving on. Action step 39. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to put these on. So these go right on the... Oh, yeah, okay. So duh, those go right there. Okay. Looks good. You know what? How about if we change this number 2 overhead to mid? Yeah, that probably gives you a little bit better view. Sorry I didn't notice that before, but there we go. Okay. Now slide this over, and we need a 1/6, which is one of these, 2 of them. And then 2 of the curves are, I don't know what you want to call those. What was it, dome-ish? Something? I don't know. All right, and 2 of the single knobs. 1, 2. 2 squares. There's 1 and there's 2. 1, 2. Now 2 of the gray hard angles. There's 2 of those. And then 2 of the binoculars. 2 sets of the binoculars. Okay. So it looks like we flip this over. And this goes on one end. Is that right? Yeah, so are dead in the center, actually, it looks like. And then this will go on this end here. And then the binoculars go on this end. Okay. And we do it 2 times. So we got, oh, flip it over. Come on now. There we are. Boom. There we go. 2 and the binoculars. Okay. Just like that. Now I gotta see. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I think that these single squares go under the binoculars. Let me double check. It's hard to see on here, but that's what I got the camera for. And that's exactly right. So let me take these off, put this on here. And now the binoculars go on, so they're a step up. Boom, good. And okay. All right. So we got 2 of those. And they are going to go. Oh, you know what? I jumped a little ahead, but that's okay. So we have these, but right now we're going to go back. I need 1 of the 8s. So this thick 8, a thick 2. 2 of these, 1, 2. Oh, not that one. This one here. So 2 of those. 4 of these, 1, 2. 3 and 4, and then 2 of the black, 2 of these, 1, 2, 4 black clips, 1, 2, 3 and 4. All right, so 4 of those. So now I got to see where these go. Set this aside. We'll get to it right after this. Okay. And we're going to slide this over more. And it looks like we skip 2 and then we get or we go 2 in a row. So 1, 2. Okay. And then we have the 2 clips. Let me see. I can't tell the direction of the clips. So let me pull this up a little bit. Oh, you know what? I'm totally missing the 4 corners here. So 1, 2 are the 4 pie pieces. 3 and 4, because we're going to get those. Okay, and this here, so we have these in the right place. These 2 will go here. 1, 2. And then followed by, all right, so we have the curve goes here. And then this curve goes the other way. Okay, and then this goes right here. All right, that's in there. And now it looks like we just duplicate that on the other side. Oh, I need 2 of these 8s, so that's fine. All right, so let's find the 8s. We're going to do this side here. Okay, so the 8s will go right here. Lock right there. Okay, and then this will go inside here, just like this. So that's the one side. Now we just need to duplicate that side here. So I'm going to swing this around, slide that right there, and we're going to duplicate this here. So we know that that goes there. Yep. This goes on the end piece here. All right. Okay. All right, let me get my tongs here because this light piece keeps popping out. So I'm just gonna, it'll be all right once we get this all situated. Okay, and the second piece here. All right. Now the curve goes like this. And then this will go here. All right. Looks good. Now let's move on to the next piece, which is these here. And looks like these will go. All right, so looks like these go right here. Yep, and they fit right there. These are a little bit snug for sure. So you know what I'm going to do, since they're a little bit snug, I'm going to put that there and slit that first. Then we'll put this on here. Yep, that fits much better that way. All right, So that goes there, and then this finishes it up right here. Looks nice. So now that we saw the trick there, let's swing it around and do the same thing. So avoid the headache. We'll get that on there like that. Put that there. Yep, easier to deal with. Oh yeah. Boom. So don't be afraid when you're building this that you have to go exactly the way they show, because sometimes it's just not that easy, right? So we just changed it up a little bit, got it to where it needed to go, and looks good. So now we're on action step 41, and we need one of these guys. Move the tongs out of the way for the moment. 2 circle discs, 1 and 2, 6 nubs, gray nubs. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now 2 of the single. Okay, there's 1 and 1 more. 1, 2. Okay, so let's see where these go. Okay, so we're dealing with the front of the ship, and this goes right in the center here, right? Yep, right in the center, right there. And then the single nubs go on each end. Okay, boom, looks good. And let me see here. All right, we got some more building here. So 1, 2. So we go 1, 2, and on the third one this goes. So we'll just do the other side the same way. All right. And then these go right here, just like down on this side here. So I imagine we're going to be doing the same thing. And then this will go here. Okay, let's put this in place here. And then this goes right here. All right, now we got the 2 circles. And those are going to go on the inside here, just like that. Yep. Oh, hey, I noticed something. So I'm going to get this in there. Then I'm going to back up a little bit because it looks like there's a line in between the knobs there. There is, not on this side, but on that side there is. So I'm going to pop this up here. All right. So this one will go right here like where it was. But this one comes over a little bit and is one over, not next to it like on this side. Okay, looks good. All right, I think that's got that. Yeah. Now moving on, and again we're making the shooter barrels, so we need the one of these, one more of those. Let's find it. Gotta separate some of these small ones because they all are melting together on me. So I need one more of these wrenches. There it is. Okay. That, and We need 2 more of the, not the barrels, but the pointed cones. So 1 and 1 more. Joe, you sound exasperated over there.
Poofed up a little bit.
Gotcha. All right. Boom. And now to the angles here. 1 and 2 right here. And then 1 double knob. Okay. Put these in. I already know where these are going to go, right? So those are going to go right here. Okay, so we'll just put those in spot. Now, turn that, and this goes right here to finish off the edge. All right, looks good. Yeah, putting it on this flat piece right here, I can tell is saving me quite a bit. A lot of angst because it keeps flipping over, flipping over. All right, and now I've got this 2-piece which goes right in the center here. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, 2 of the circles. 1 and... Let's see if we can find... There's another one. 1, 2. And now the 2 barrels that I kept coming across. 1, 2. And 2 double knobs. Or 2, whatever these are called. It says 2. Where is the other one? Not there. Hopefully I didn't use it on something else by mistake. Can't imagine that I did, so. Oh, just 1. That explains why I only saw 1. Okay, so these go here. The barrels go on here, like this. And then the caps finish it off. All right. And that goes right on here. Nice. Okay. You know what would be cool is to put this red light right on the edge of one of the end piece of one of these guns. I might just do that. That'll look pretty fantastic. I'm pretty stoked on that. If those are guns, so we're going to wait and see. I'm sure that that's what they're going to be, which is fine because it's cool looking, but it's a great idea. At least I think it is. All right, now moving on. So 2 single knobs. 1, 2. All right, I need the upside down versions right here. 2 of those. 1, 2, and then 2 more of these covers. Okay. All right, so looks like these will go here. All right, that looks cool. And then these come here. Yep, and then that one will go right here. All right, looking good. And then the domes over these. Okay. Come on now. Slide it over here. Now, these are definitely more snug than Legos for sure. Okay, but they fit beautifully. So this is definitely, you could throw this one, it'll break, but if you throw a Lego, it'll just disintegrate. So I kind of dig that about these as well. All right, moving on to action step 45. So 2 single knobs. 1, 2, 2 doubles. 1, 2. 2 sharp angles. And 2 binoculars. 1 and 2. Okay. So we'll do this twice. So we put it here like this. And then the double goes on the outside like that. And then the step goes like this. Okay, and we make this twice. Okay, looks good. So 2 of those, and those will fit. See, we got the nose out. Let me swing this back around, same as the picture. And that will go right here. Nice, fits beautifully. The other side just like it. Yep, that fit nice and snug, nice and nice. All right, now we're getting into the lamp line. So it looks like we're going to have some lights going on, which is good. All right, so let me pull the lights out, and that's the... So now the rest of the lights are all green. And I will take this off, but first what I need is this guy. So I'm going to take all these off here real quick. Now it's too bad I don't have the red lights. They're on their own USB connector. It's too bad that they weren't weren't these connectors. I could do that, but I don't want to mess with that stuff, right? So I got the connector. I'm going to put this back in the box, or back in the bag, so I don't lose that. Boom. I've got this in there, so now let me untangle all these. How about that? All right, so untangle that. All right, so this is the USB. I can put that back on the clip actually. Hard part's always trying to figure out which way it goes. There we go. All right. Boom. So I'm going to keep these together. And watch for an opening to put this one in. So we'll see. But for the time being, see, we have this, which is good. All right. So I'm going to keep these out. So just to keep them separated. Got to keep them separated. I'm going to put this in the bag, though. All right. Now we have the light. We need the green, and then the green. So this goes, says it goes right here like this. And then I need to find the green cap that is hollowed, which is this here. And that goes like that. All right, now this is going to go in the center, right here, somewhere's about. Right there like that. And this line is going all the way across. And is it through the hole? It is. It's through the gap here. And we'll just put them like that for right now. And here in a moment, hopefully we'll have something that's going to hold that down into place. If not, I'll have to find something that'll hold it in place. I'm sure that they have that already figured out though. Actually, in the meantime, I'm going to put something right there. So let me find a piece. It's going to be a different color, so I'll remember what it is. So let me find something. All right, so I'm going to put my orange piece there. So that'll just be a reminder. Let's watch, I'll have it somewhere where it's right in the way, but that's all right. All right, so I have, oh, helps if I make sure the line is straight. All right. So for right now, I've got that there. And I'm going to put one more just for safety. Find another double here somewhere. There's one. All right, so I'm just going to put that right here, again for safety, and that's a reminder that that's holding that line down, which is sweet. Okay, nice. Okay, moving on. Action step 47. Okay, I need 2 grills. 1, 2. 2 of these 4s. Thin 4s and 2 of the tall 4s. Rounds. Alright. So it goes. Oh, just 1 of the tall rounds. So connects there, connects there. Okay, and then let's see what we got here. Okay, well, that's what I thought. They're doing their own little thing. So I have this in the right spot because this will go right there as well. Nice. So that's good. That holds that into place. And then the grills. Where's the second grill? Oh, right in the front and in the back. So we have a grill here holding it down, and a grill here, so it looks the same, which is nice. Okay, looks good. So that one we have. So I'm going to keep that to the side. So I'll use that as a holder, and then I have this one right here. All right, so we need 2 of the 12s. So 1, 2. And 1 of the 8s. Oh, actually, yeah, it's an 8. Let me find an 8. There we go. So 1 8 and 1 double. Right there. Okay. So these 2 8s go across the back bow on the very top, and they go all the way down like this. Oh, I need 2 of these 2s, so hold on a sec. I gotta see. All right, so this goes across here like that. Okay. And these will go right next to it. Very snug. Okay, and then the double goes right here. Okay, and then we do it again on the other side. And I need to grab that other double because that is going to go right here. Okay, so this is kind of a floating T, so I'm sure we're going to have something going across there. We still have my orange piece there holding that on the back. And moving on, we're turning it back this way. And let's see here. So we need 2 more doubles. 1, 2. 2 of the thin rounds. 1, 2, and then 1 of the tall rounds. Oh, hey, hold on. I got tangled up here. So 1 of those. And then also 1 round that is smooth. Let me see if I can find that. A smooth round. Right? Am I seeing that right? Oh, it's not smooth. It's just a single hole. Huh. Little Aldo Nova is playing in the background. I've always been a fan of Aldo Nova. He's the one that sings, "Life is just a fantasy. Can't you live that fantasy life?" Oh no. Alright, I'm having a hard time finding this single circle. Huh. Did it fall around somewhere? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was buried, of course. So I need 2 of those. 1, 1. 4 of the angles, the sharp angles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. And then another 8 right there. Boom. Okay. So we're going to flip this over. These go on each end. And then the 4 round goes on there. Like that. Okay. Boom. Gotcha. And then okay, this goes right dead center. And then it looks like we put these 4 on the corners here. All right, boom. Okay, looks good. Looks like a mast holding. And that is going to go, looks like it's going to go across here. Like that. Okay, that's in there. Boom. All right, that looks good. Now we kind of do it again-ish. So we have 1 of these, 1 of these, and 1 bar. which is this bar here. Okay, these go this way. And then this goes right in the center here. Okay, and then this will go, looks like it goes right in the center, right up front here, just like that. That's what it appears to be with one open row. Yep, all right, looking good. Okay, next is next. So we need an 8, 1 8, 4 8, yep. 2 of the gray corners. I think I'm running out of the gray corners. These must be the black ones. Oh no, these are something different. All right. So I need 2 of those. So 1, bless you. 1 and 2. All right, so we have those. And then 2 of our friends. The double black. Okay. You only get 1, Joe. All right, and then this will go here. Oops. Sorry, this goes under here like that. Okay, and then this one will go right here like this. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, so it looks pretty even Steven. Okay. All right, so that looks fine. Now we need 4 more of these pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we offset them, double them up, just like this. So making some stairs type deal. And looks like we need 2 sets of these. So 1, just like this. And then they go underneath here like this. Okay. So just making their stairs going up and down. Okay. How's it coming? How's your ship coming?
All done.
Oh, you're all done. Nice. Okay. So I got that. And I need 2 of these corner pieces with they're kind of weird. So has the little flare on the bottom. There we go. And those go on the top right here. Okay. All right. And we have that. That's got to be stairs, right, guys? And those, that comes all the way across here. So all right, yep, so we got the stairs going down. Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. All right. All right, let's see your masterpiece, bub. So we'll put this on the screen.
This is
All right, I'm gonna change to the host scene. All right, cool. And so Joe made, what's the name of this ship?
what is the name of that ship?
It's a Star Wars something or other.
It's Darth Maul's ship.
Oh, this is Darth Maul's ship. Ooh, I love that the wings come out. So you can have it curved, you can have it straight. I like the curve though, for sure.
Yep. And these front, when it all fold up, these are the legs that fold back in.
Oh, they fold in like that. Cool. So that's cool. Nice.
And then this folds up. This is how he gets in his ship. folds up.
Oh, cool.
That folds down,
Oh, so it's stairs going in?
and then
Oh, that whole piece opens up.
the whole thing opens up, and that's how he gets into his ship.
That is very cool. I dig that a lot. Nice. I love it.
So it goes in,
Closes it up. This goes here.
goes
It
down.
all fits nice. This is a cool looking ship, man.
Yeah,
I dig that the legs all fold up, you know.
yeah.
That is badass. Thank you, Joe.
Yep.
And then this is the figure. Hey, did you come across the 25th anniversary guy?
Yep, sure did.
Cool. So this is Darth Maul on his little cycle bike thing, and it also came with Anakin,
Little Anakin.
little Anakin, and then Qui-Gon, right? Qui-Gon, something.
What from Jim?
And then
There's the 25th.
the little robots that came with Darth Maul, and then this is the special one that came with the set. So the 25th anniversary of Star Wars. It's Star Wars 25th anniversary, and this is the figure that came with it.
For that movie.
Yeah, for this movie. I saw the movie when it first came out, and I'll be darned if I know who this guy is, because it's not. I mean, this isn't Lando, right?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't even look like him. So, I don't know. I don't know the figure. So they got the name on the box.
Saw Gerrera?
Saw Gerrera. I don't know who that is. So I'm not the big Star Wars guy like my roommate is. But anyway, this is cool.
I don't actually remember him either. So.
Yeah. Probably had that small walk-on part. So I'm going to put these guys on the front here. So we got
Nice.
that, and we got that, and cool. Nice. So my roommate kept looking at that at the store. And actually I did too. It was really cool. And what really I liked though was the figures, because I wanted Darth Maul. But yesterday I got my income tax stuff in, so I bought him that ship with the premise that I get all the minifigs. So and that's not a problem for him because he's not a big minifig fan. So which I kind of take advantage of course. But anyway, it's a great build. Now I'm the guy that I don't build anything unless they have lights with them, that I either can buy the lights to go on it, or they come like this ship that we're working on now comes with it. That looks like it would be amazingly lit. So, but Joe doesn't do the light stuff. He's just too busy with life in general. So
It's too complicated.
too complicated, as he said. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to put those minifigs on display wherever my other Star Wars figures are. Yeah. So but
You got some in here?
yeah, do I have some over there too? I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah.
No.
So I have an area that I can put all these in, and that's a great display. So I kind of dig it. I do like the display. So nice little 25-year deal. Looks good. Cool. So I'm stoked. All right, back to the ship. We're on action step 50, which is page 18, and there we go. Actually, we're on action step 54. But why are they calling it 50? So I'm not sure what they're referring to. Let me look back at 50. I don't know what oh, it's talking about when we made the mast hole. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, looks like that's where we're working on. So I got the steps in. Steps are right here going down, which is sweet. And now let's get back to it. So 2 of the 2x6, that's not a 2x6, that's for sure. So it looks like, oh, it is a 2x6. So yep, boom. So 2 of those, or 1 of those, and it looks like another one, but this one has holes in it, so I can't tell if that's on there and looking at that or not. I have to see where it goes. Oh, it is, because it goes over this right here. So 2x6 with the holes, 2x6, and we have the little kind of wrench thing and 2 single knobs. All right. Let me see if I got this right here. So this will go across here like this. Yep, just like that. And then this one goes across here like that. Okay, it is all kind of balanced on there, so it's not snug yet. We'll get there, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? How about if I change our view back to the view? All right, so we just put on these 2 pieces here, covered that up. All right, and then these snap on the ends here. Oh, did I need 2 of those? I guess I did, so let me find the other one. There's the other one. And we'll put that right here. And then the single knobs go right here to finish this up. There we are. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's plug, oh no, it doesn't, I don't have it set up to plug in. So we can't plug it in. All right, so moving on. Action step 56 with 2 of these flat pieces, a 4 knob, 2 singles, so 1, 2. Boom, boom. And then 1, 2 flat. There we go. Bang. And 2 clips. So there's 1 and there's 2. Okay. Now let's see if we can see where these go here. It's a little bit difficult. All right, so these go on either side. All right, so we're going to put this goes in the center right here. There we go. And then these go right here. 1 on each side. Okay. And this goes right here. Yep. All right, keeps that flat. Nice. All right, now I need to see where these go. These will go right here. All right, boom. And now the clips, the hooks, looks like these go right here. On the corner? No, not on the corner. Get my tongs out here. There we go. So these will go right on the end underneath here. Just like that. Okay, that looks good. Now we're getting into some cool stuff here. Gotta find the chain. The chain gang. I'm not seeing a chain yet. Where are you? Might be in another bag because I'm not seeing a chain here. Let me see if I see anything else. All right, hold on a second while I look for the oh, do I build it? You know what? It looks like I build the chain. That's cool. Well, Legos doesn't have that going for them. All right, well, that's pretty sweet. All right, so we have the chain that we'll have to build. That's going to take a little while, but I'm assuming the reason why they do that is so that it'll swivel around and stuff like that. That's my guess, but that's cool. All right, and I need one of the gray, one of these, one. Now we need the coupling right there, one of those, and now we need the curve, one curve. So we have these 4 pieces. All right, and it shows that this goes here. And that kind of goes over the front like this. Okay, like that. All right, and then this piece goes, let's see. So that'll hook on, yeah, hook on here and here. And then this double goes right in the center there, so. Okay. Well, it's not too hard to get it off, which is good. So I'm just going to go down the one line to do the chain. Down, 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 down. All of a sudden now I'm getting music from Fleetwood Mac, the chain. Down, 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 down. Down. Okay. All right, so now we put the chain in, and it's actually kind of chainish. So, fits in there just like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Joe, you have to make the chain on this one here.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's not hard, but
Chain, huh?
yep. So it gives it full swing access, which is kind of cool.
Tiny little pieces as usual.
Yeah, Joe's not a fan of tiny pieces. I don't know anyone that is, to be truthful. Luckily, my big fat fingers aren't quite too fat on this particular build. Usually they're way in the way. But this is cool. I kind of dig it a little bit. Once you get it figured out, good to go. And here in the Arctic, the snow is going crazy. Of course, we're in Colorado, but it feels like we're listening to the wind in the Arctic or something.
Just windy though. It's Colorado, Salida.
We don't need to tell them what city. That's a little bit personal. So we'll just be careful of that. All right, so we got the one chain, which looks pretty cool. And that'll go on the end here. And then on the end here. All right, so we have that. Nice. Down, down, down. All right. Oh, one more. Okay, this wasn't bad at all. I thought it'd be a little more of a pain, and it's actually very, very easy. Okay. Well, I say that, and of course I'm having an issue with this first piece here. There we go. There it is. All right. Down, 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 down. All right, one more piece. Right, yep, all right. Okay, we'll just slide that on here. So I'll go here. And then here. Right, yep. Just like that. Looks good. Okay. Very cool. All right, now 8 black single nubs. 1, 2, 3. We'll get this out of the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 black finishing corners and 4 of the black sharp corners. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. So we need 4 setups. So it's 2 double single, or it's 2 singles on top, followed by 1 sharp angle. All right, just like that. Put that in, put it on the flat side so we can see. All right, there's that. One, two. Okay. There's that. All right, and now what do we do with the corner? Oh, the corner piece is going to do something else. So we'll see here in a second. What do we got? It is kind of cool looking. Oh, it looks like it snaps right on the edge of these. So it goes right like here. Is that right? Yep, just like that. Yep, and then on this corner piece right here. All right, so I need to slide this over. I'm going to put the corner piece on first. Definitely going to be easier. So that's going to go here, so it finishes that seam, and then this is going to go here. All right, boom. Just like that. And then we have the clip. This goes next to the clip. All right. Now we have a double again, so it's the same deal. So I'm going to put this on first. Turn that a little more. Yep. Okay. And then this finishes that side there. All right. It gives it some character for sure. Nice. Looks good. Now we need 4 of these clips with the double knobs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 3 of the green vine, whatever. Waves maybe. Not sure. All right, so these clip onto the clips, but I only have 2 clips. Oh, there's a third one right there that's hidden. So, 1, 2, all right, and 3. All right, that looks cool. Very cool. Now I need to find where. Oh, the door things go up top here. Oh, I see. All right, that's cool. This is definitely an interesting build. As I said at the beginning of this particular video, I am impressed with JMBricklayer, and I'll definitely be getting more from his company now that I have an idea what's going on and feel comfortable with his building process. All right, so we did that side. Looks good. We got some of the whatever that's supposed to be, like vinyl or vines or whatever. I'm not 100% sure, but they're there. And now, so we're just doing this side, it looks like, it for the time being. And now we're going to create this process here. And we need one gray. I think it's a gray piece. Huh. So it's definitely a sharp angle. Maybe it's a black piece. Oh no, I'm looking for the wrong thing. Here we go. So one and then two of the 1x5s. So 1 and 2. So these go side by side. And this goes right dead center. Joe, you look restless, bud.
Oh, I'm just
Trying to figure something out?
no, I'm just waiting on the.
Oh, on your food? Yeah. Gotcha. All right, so we got these two angles here and then a tall 4. Okay, so these go like this. Oops, sorry, the other way. Like this. And then these go right here. That's an interesting build for sure. All right, and then this will go right here. Okay, that's interesting. That is an interesting build for sure. Cool. All right, looks good. Now we need one gray angle and a 3 peg right here. I just hit my microphone. Sorry about that, guys. And that is going to go, this is going to go across the top. No. Oh, I have this on backwards. That's why. All right, let me take this off. Actually, I don't have it on backwards. I just put the other layer on backwards. So like that. There we go. Now this goes across the back here. All right, that holds all that in place. And this angle finishes up here. Okay, looking good. I dig it. All right, now we get 2 of these. 1 and 2. 2 of those. And 2 of these cool rounded angles. All right, so these go on the end, on each end, just like this. Okay, and then the rounded dealio goes here, and the other one goes right here. All right, looking good. And now we need 2 black angles, and those finish up these here, like that. 1. All right, so it looks like that. Cool. All right, moving on, action step 65. So we need one, it's continue on to this build here. So one of those, one angle, or one corner, one angle, and there we go. So we build this. All right. Not quite sure here. Alright, so this is going on the end here. And then this goes here at the angle, like that. So it goes, looks like this. Again, another strange build, but it looks cool. So like this. And then where does the other... Oh, I didn't need two, I just needed one. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1. And then this will go. This goes on the end. Okay, just like this. Nice. Okay, looks good. Now we're moving on. Action step 66. So we have the corner, that, one of these, and another one of these. So this goes here. Just like that. And then this goes right here like this, and then this goes underneath here like that. Okay, that's it. Yep, something like that. And that's going to go here. All right. So there's nothing behind. Oh, there is. Okay. So there we go. That's quite a different way to build that. Now this, oh, okay. So this is going to go on the front here. Just like that. All right. Okay, boom, looks good. All right, now we flip this around this way. Yeah. Okay, and it looks like we're doing this same thing on the other side. So we need 8 single pegs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of those, 4 or 2 of the corners, and then 4 of these sharp brackets. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. All right, so it goes. All right. Put it there, smooth it out by putting it on the angle, on the flat of the table. There we are. So this morning I decided to watch some Val Kilmer. So I watched Willow and Top Gun. And he is awesome as Mad Mardigan in Willow. And of course he's awesome as Iceman. You know that Top Gun was only his 3rd movie? Isn't that pretty amazing? And then right after Top Gun was Willow. Something to believe in. All right. Okay, I got these. So let's do it. So we're going to put these on the sides here. Boom. I'm just going to go ahead and put these 2 that we know go right there. Now I'm going to put these angles on first. Just be easier to deal with. And then that will go right there. Boom. And put this angle on first, which goes right there. Nice. Yep. And then this will go right there. All right, looking good. Got those going. Now we need the 4. So these are the covers to the Canon fires, the cannons, are the hinges to the cannons. So I'm sure we'll be making the doors sooner or later. And these go here. So basically we're just repeating what we did on the other side. All right. And now we need to make, oh, now we need the green snappers. Boom, 1, 2, and 3 goes right there. Boom, 3. Okay, so that's looking pretty sweet. Looks good. Got the green. All right, now we do this side part next. Okay, we need 2 of these, and it looks like this last page is the end of bags 3, or bags 2, and then we get into 3. So probably what I'll do is I'll take a short break, and we'll take like a 5-minute break or so, and I'll go do my thing for a couple minutes, and then we'll come back and continue on. Okay, so I need 2 of these and this guy. So okay, and that goes on just like that. Okay, boom. 1 and 2 angles. Okay. So now these will go like this. And then, so I got that. This fits here. And then these fit on this side. So there we go. And 1 gray, 1 3. All right, that goes on the top there. And then this goes on the top here. It's like I've done it before, right? Okay. Boy, that wind is kicking here in our mountain town, that's for sure. All right, and now I need 2 of these. 1, 2, and then 2 of these. And these go on the ends. And these rounded off. Okay. All right, now we're moving on to the next step. So one corner piece, the last 90-degree angle, and we got the corner action. So this goes on here like that. This goes this way like this, and this will go here. All right, we'll pop this on here like that. Okay, and that will go on the end here. Boom. Nice. Now that I've done it before, I'm kind of getting an idea of this build, right? So 1, 2, 3, and the corner piece. So the corner piece, of course, goes on this. Yep, just like that. And then this will go back here. And that'll fit like that. And then this goes right here like that. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot the 2 pieces here. All right, I forgot those because we got to finish this up. Boom. Boom, like that. And I think that's it, right? And so, yep, we slit these right here. That's all on there. Okay, boom. Looking good. I'm going to hit this red light again because I want to. Yep, the red looks cool. Oh, what is this here? I see something that's come off. Ah, what is that? That explains why this was so loose, because that came off. Oh, the cannon came off. That's all. All right, so I think I can fix that. Oh. Like that. Oh, let me turn it around. I might have to take this off, which isn't, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. As soon as I see what's going on here. All right. All right, so I'm going to take this piece off. I got to figure out how to go about doing it. I might be able to go from the back side here and do it. No, the cannon's in the way, so. Well, I'm totally not doing it right. Oh, hey, look. There we go. I had the little booger. Huh. Well, I'm going to have to take something off to see where I'm at. So, let's start doing that. So, boom. Boom. Take those two pieces off. That's the big long piece, right? Yeah, it is. And I've got to pull all this off. So let's see what we got here. Huh. It's on there all pretty good. So I'm going to see if I can figure this out. I might have to take it apart and do it, which isn't a big deal. I could take it apart from the bottom probably. Okay. All right, that's not terrible. Now let's see if we can look at that. There we go. All right. So it took a little initiative and a little ingenuity, but it's on there now. So I like it. So let's put these two back on. So I only had to take off these two pieces, and actually I didn't need to take off anything. I was able to snag it down. But everything's on there pretty solid. I tried to pull off the top area and would not even budge. But we don't need it to now because we're good. So that is the end of the section 2 bags. Now we're on to the section 3 bags. But like I said, I'm going to take 5. So I will be right back, guys. And just going to go get a drink, go wash my hands, stuff like that. So. All right, guys. So I didn't find it, which is no big deal. But these, I did see that I only needed the one more long one. This one is good. So I trimmed these down to match this one here. And let's see how we get it going here. There we go. Tell you what, trimming it was definitely the trick. These fit. Everything looks good. Okay, now we're moving on. So, so I need 4 flat sides here. Get that there. Move this over here, and we find 4 flat. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so we have 4 of those. Now 2. All right, there we go. So 2 of those. And I need 2 curves. There's 2 curves right here. All right, 1, 2. And 4 more of these railings. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. All right, looks like nope. Yep, there we go. So 1 and 2. And it looks like they don't, well, we'll see here in a second. All right, so they kind of go there, but it looks a little off center. So I might have to, will these fit inside the hole there? Yep, they do. So I got a feeling that's how they're supposed to go. Yeah, just like that. All right, and we do it twice. So there's 1, and okay, boom, boom, looks good. Now let's see. All right, so it's going to go this way here. Let's set this on this here so I don't yank it off. Actually, I'm going to set it on this side here so I don't yank it off. There we go. All right, now goes over those 2. Okay, I see. So it goes like this, and it snaps on this other piece here. All right, gotcha. Looks good. Okay, nice. Oh, and I have these 4 rails here. So okay, looks like it goes there, and then here, and then the final piece, which is right here. All right, cool. Looks good. Let's swing it around and do the same thing. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. Looks good. Nice rails. Okay. Excellent. Now we're on act step 86. And we need 2 of these angles. Let me see if I find those angles here. Nope, that's not them. Let me find those a little bit. Alright, so it's the flat. I need 3 of these. 1. You know what? It makes me nervous that I don't seem to, that I'm missing some of these. There's 2, so hopefully I'm not. But I always consider it because my dog's got it in the bag, right? So there's that. I need 1 more of these guys, 1 more, and this round one. So let's see if we can find something. Not there. It's probably just laying on its side and I'm not seeing it. Well, this goes right here with the right there. It goes right with that there, and these go along the back. Okay, so 1, 2, and I'm supposed to have a 3rd one there. So I'll just keep my eyes open on it and see. Again, it could be something that's gone. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, but God, I've been blind before, right? Where it's been right in front of you and you just don't see it. So we'll see. I don't think it's going to be devastating. All right, so I'm missing this one here, but for right now, I think we're good. And let's go on to the next one, so which is this. A 6x6 followed by 2 of the 1x6s. 1 and when you know it, looks like I'm missing the second one. 1. Oh, no, I'm not. So there we go. Boom. Gotcha. Woo. Just start assuming once things start going. So 1 piece goes across here. All right, so that's fine. Good. I could probably find that piece somewhere as well. And let me see where the next 4 goes. This goes right across the top here. Okay, and then now where does this another piece go? Oh, I'm also missing, I missed this guy. So one of these and two of the angles, two of the gray angles. There's one. Need one more of those too. Here we go. Okay. So this one I'm going to have to blow up to see what I'm missing here. So there we go. Okay, gotcha. So this goes on here, and then this goes here, and then this goes right here. All right, boom. Nice, all right. And now these two flares go right here to finish up the steps, it looks like. All right, nice. So far so good. Now we get into some lighting, and this is where I really change up some stuff. So let me pull the lights over here. I got this guy. All right, so I need this, which goes right on top of here. So I get two of these. So 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay, got that. And two of these. So 1 and 2. All right, so this is where I don't want to do it that way, but I'm thinking I'm not really going to have a choice. Yeah, because of the way that these are set up, I'm not going to have a choice, but that's okay. So put this on top of here. And this one goes on top of this piece. All right. So we'll put it into place. So this will go here. Actually, I'm going to turn it so it goes like this. Boom. And then this goes on the end, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. So now let's put this one over here. So maybe it's not as bad. Oh, I'm going to see if I can swing this around a little bit to where it goes like this. I want to keep it from that. See if I can get it here. So it's definitely in the corner. What's up, mouse? So got that corner there. I can't seem to get. can't get that one. All right, so we'll just do that. Well, maybe we do it this way. See if we can go a little further. Nope, we can't. So I can do this like this. That looks better. Okay. And now let me do the front. Does that look better, or does this look better? Oh, I can do this here, right? Yeah, but that, yeah, I like it better this way. It's a little tighter. Yeah. And that can go there. Just like that. Okay. Now let me do this guy. Put that in the back. Okay. Got that one. All right. Ooh, got that around the back. Yep, that in the back. All right. Pull that back there. Keep it over there, please. Yes, indeed. All right, and that looks good, and then that looks good. Oh, you know what? Where's my orange? Well, I guess that orange piece just stays there. So for right now, this is going to be what's going to hold these guys down. There you go. Just kind of holds them down for the moment, which is fine there. Got to remember to take it out, unlike the orange piece I left in there, but that's okay. Okay, so keep the position of the signal light facing outward. All right, now I need 4 of these guys. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 to clear. They're not green though. These ones aren't green, but I do have 2 green ones. They don't look green. All right, so we'll just use those. And I need 2 binoculars, 1 and 2. Okay. So these go on the tops here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now I've got these, which will go, these are going to go right here. I think that's too damn much. But that's where they're going for right now, anyway. So that's probably just to hold the wires down, which is fine. Fine. Hold the wires. Okay. Now, oh, where are these guys going? Oh, these are going this way. Again, to hide the wires, which works out very well. Okay. Just like that. Moving on. Okay, action step 90, which is this bad boy, this light piece. And that, again, is going in the back, which is, God dog, too much in the back. Gentlemans, too much in the back. All right, so let me swing this around. So I might figure out a new place for this. Of course, the wire isn't all that long. I do have the red up front here, so that could help out. But I'm not a big fan of all this black. All right. And this goes basically right, yeah, right on top of here. Right? don't know. Oh, how about this way, Dave? Yeah. It looks like it goes right on top of there. That's good, or is it this way? Yeah. And that one looks good too. Okay. And this is going out the end as well. So let me pull this up. Okay, that looks good. All right, now we need, I might just find a gray piece to go there that has that. I could probably find those. I might have one of those. So I'll have to do some digging on that for sure. All right, let's see. Moving on to action step 91. Two of these, 1, 2. Okay, and then 2 of these, 1. And I saw the other one, there it is. 2, 1, and 1 of the flat pieces right here. Okay. All right, so these are going to go across the back side, which is fine. So first, let's put this piece down. So 1, 2. Huh. Okay, there's no way that's sitting across the back like that. There's just no way, they're too big. So maybe I have smaller ones that I'm not noticing. Oh. All right, let me set this. It's gonna go. There we go. Kinda. Actually, I'm gonna pull that off. And that one's going to swing around. All right, so moving this, I'm going to swing this around here. Like right there. And then yeah, like that. Now just like that. Okay. Good. Good, good. Do I have any that are like that? That are short like that? I don't think I do. Besides that, no, I don't. All right. Yeah, all right, so that looks good. All right, that's fine. That fits. Okay, all that fits. put this orange piece back here for right now. Okay. All right. And so we got all those. Now we need the red piece. Oh, wait, I didn't put that there. All right. And that goes there. And that goes there and covers all that brilliantly. Okay. Now the red piece goes here. Okay, in there, nice. And I have the bridge, one bridge and two of these clamps. One and two. Okay, so it goes like this. All right, and that goes across the back. How? Oh, like this? Oh, man. All right, I gotta move these here. So they go kind of like this, right? That right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's take a look. All right, so that goes there. All right. And this will go. All right. Okay, looks good. All right, where is that? All right, and this goes on the edge here, like that. Okay, so. Okay. Just like that. Uh-huh. Okay, I got that one. That one and that one. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, and boom. Now I move this one. Yeah. go. All right, so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just don't like those there. Damn it. All right, because that's just too damn much. Too much. Too much. Okay. Now this goes over the top here. And that's where the wires go? No, I got you. All right, so now let's see what we got. So we have these all sticking out here, these all sticking out here. All right, looks good. Now let's move on. We're at action step 93, so looks like we're making some fancy stuff. So I need a 1x5, 1x5, a 1x4, a 1x2, and the old hook. Okay, boom. All right. So it looks like this goes on top of this, on the in the center. No, not in the center. So 1x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this fifth one here, and this goes here. Oh, I got you. Okay, so goes like that, and then this one goes like this, just like that. Okay, so we have that. Oh, hey, it's not at all what they got. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Okay. All right, so 5 goes on the top. This goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes all the way across here. So we have this, we have this, and now we have this. So it's like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so boom, nice. All right, so 2 of the angles, the rounded angles, 1, 2, 1 square, and 1 flat. There we go. Okay, so these go on either side. This side and this side. Okay. Nice, boom. And this goes right in the center here. And this goes on the end here. Okay, makes it smooth, nice. Okay, now we need 2 more flats, 1 and 2, and 2 angles, 1, 2, and 1 lantern. Okay, so this will go facing up, and then this gets a plain flat top. You go on flat top, you got, all right, and that goes on the end right here, like that. This goes in the center, and this goes on the end. Okay, so we have this piece here. Nice, nice, nice. And so we still have more going on. Still have more going on. I need 2 claws, 2 horns rather, 1, and not the fancy ones, right? No, just the regular ones. So 1, 2, 3 of the rails, 1, 2, and 3, and 2 black caps with holes in them. So 1 and 2. All right, so it goes, we do this 2 times, so horn on top, and then right here, just like that. Okay, and we do it again. Boom. Boom. All right, so and now we have all 3 of these. So and this goes this way. Okay. So it goes there. This goes up top. That. And this one follows suit. So now we have that. And it goes on the back side over here. So why would it show me the opposite side where I can't really see what the heck is going on? So it must be on these 3 here. Looks like it goes this way. Ah, okay. So these don't go here. They go one more in, like that. And this goes here, like that. How far does it go? So a little back, a little behind there. Yeah, that's just gonna grab my soul. Okay. All right. Now I'm assuming we're doing the other side, and we are. Ish. Not yet though. Okay. So I need 2 of these. 1, 2. 2 more of these claws. 1, 2, or horns rather. 2 of the squares. Okay, 2 squares. And 2 of the spyglass. Okay. So it goes square, mini square, spyglass, horn. Okay. So square, mini square, spyglass, horn. All right. Boom. Okay. Now these are going to go on the ends here, which is very cool. Boom. And boom. Right there. All right. Now we're still doing stuff on the inside, so we're not finishing this off yet, but this will definitely need to slide over to here. Yes, indeed. Okay. And where are we at? So I need 1 yellow, the 2 square with the hole, 1 of those, binoculars, black circle, 1 of these, and the, oh, it looks like we're making the steering dealio. So goes boom, binoculars, and then the double. Okay. Now we get, this goes through the hole, boom, and this goes right on the top. Did I put it on the wrong side? I did. Let's try it again. Okay. All right, looks good. Now this goes here, snaps into place. So you have that, and this goes to there. All right, looking good. Coming down to the wire. All right, now we're doing the other railing, which is fine. So we need a 4, need a 5, a 2, and a hook. All right, so this time we have, goes like this, and then this goes here. All right, so we got all that, followed by 1 flat square, 1 nub, and 2 curls. 2 curls. Okay, so the curls go on either side. Oh, hold on. I have this. We're just going to do it this way. There we go. All fixed. Okay, so these go on either side, right here like this. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this goes here. Boom. And this goes right in the middle. Okay. All right. Boom. Got that. Now we need 2 flats. Where are you, flat? Ah. There we are. So 2 flats, 2 angles. 1 and 2. And then 1 these here. So this will go this way like that. And then it gets a flat on the top like that, and that'll go right there. This goes in the center, and then this goes on the edge right here. All right, looks good. Now we need 2 more of the horns. 3 of the rails, 1, 2, and 3, and then 2 of the whole blacks. Blacks with the hole. Circle blacks with the hole right there. Okay. And so goes on top right here like this. And then the hook goes the same way as the rail. Okay. And that's going to go right here. Let's do it again. Okay, well, not yet. Come on, get in there, bud. There we go. And this goes this way. And this goes there. And then this just goes right on the end here. And now this fits right on there. I need to turn that a little bit. There we go. All right. On there, on there, on there, on there. Okay. Looking good, other than the damn light. That really kind of upsets me. But at least I got this under here and got something in the front. Okay. Moving on, moving on. All right. So we're on action step 105. So we need 2 more horns. 1, 2. 2 more lamp posts. 1 or arm posts, whatever they are. And then 2. No barking. No. I'm almost done with this, guys. So my dogs are hungry. That's what they're bitching about. So when I'm done with bags number 3, which is probably right here around the corner here, I'm going to jump off and feed my animals. Okay, so we got that. And then I may be back to see if I can finish it. We have the sails to go next, and that's about it. All right, so these go on the front right here. Nice and nice. Okay. Looks good, looks good. All right, now we need the shallow bridge. The big fat 4 section right here. And the 2 spotter. You need to go outside, Shasta? All right. So Shasta needs to go outside. So you know how what that's like when a dog needs to go outside. They don't go outside thinking they might have to go to the bathroom. They go outside knowing they have to go to the bathroom. So give me a minute and actually, you know what? I'm going to do 2 minutes just in case. And we'll go from there. I'll be right back, guys. Come on. Go outside. Let's go. Outside. Outside. Go. Go. Come on, guys. All right, guys. Sorry it took me a couple minutes longer than I thought. I didn't realize how over feeding time I was. So as far as the dogs were concerned, I was way over. So anyway, we're all good. Just took a couple minutes. I'm almost done with this part anyway. So we've got these pieces here. Looks like we got everything. So start with this and 4 of these, so 1 on each side, and then it looks like they go together like this. So nice. Make it flat, and then this piece goes right here, and oh hey, so hold on, not quite yet. Let me take this piece off. Okay, so there we go. I was wondering what was going on. So this goes underneath here like that, and then that goes there. Make it all even, and these go on the top right like that, so it finishes it off nicely. And this goes along the back side, the lower back side. Okay, and I'm assuming that all the wires are going to go down as well. So, which is really going to be interesting. Let me see if they show something else. Actually, they don't show any of the wires going underneath it. So this goes just underneath the top part, right across the bow, right across the aft. Okay, and it fits right there, perfect. Okay, and moving on. Now, this is when we do the lights and the wires and stuff. All right, so we have these, we have this. So we have these 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, let's get the whole shebang out. Now I still have this light one here that is very long, so I'm probably going to put it in the front, somewhere in the front. I'll figure it out once I get there. Okay, so and that's going to be for this piece right here, but we'll figure it out because I'm going to light up the front using this. So in the meantime, let's put all these in the dealio. Which way does this go? All right, so the wires go on to the bottom, go facing down. All right, and I'm going to pull this deep in there, so I'm going to put this one, since it's a short one, it's going to go at the top here. My next short one is going to go here. So Shasta is my fast eater, and she likes to help Wichita out when he's eating, so I have to watch out. But once he leaves, then she knows she can jump in, and which she does. Witchy, what you doing, bud? What you doing, buddy? What's up? What you doing? All right, now let's put these in a little bit. Okay. And one more setup. And then I'll have to figure out where I'm going to put the other one. So that's in there. All right, so these are all in there. And Okay, so we'll be able to tuck all this in, which means I'll have plenty of room to go through with this. And actually what I should do is find a way to tuck it underneath there. Let me look through. Actually, let's pop on the lights. We're going to pop both of them on and see what we see. Okay, so like I said, that's a lot of green right there. That's a lot of green all right here. And of course, this is going up the mast. So I'll be able to tuck this in, and let's take a look and see if there's a place where I can run this line. And I'll just run it now, and then I'll figure out where to put it in a little bit later. I'm going to look through here. Nice thing, it's all lit, and it looks like there's plenty of room, so I can go up the stairs here in the back as well. So that is what I'm going to do. I need to turn these off so I can see what I'm doing. All right, so we got that, and I need to plug this guy into here. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this right here. And that'll work. And then I'll run this guy right on the end just so I can get my furthest thing. All right, so this is in. And now I need to figure out how to get that in. I need some wire. That's what I need, is a little bit of wire. I think I have something. In fact, I do. So this is going to go through here. Actually, first let's see if I can get this in there. So I think I need to go low. Oh, you know what? I need to put the lights back on, at least the red one, so I can see the lower decks. All right, so that way I can see the lower decks. No Star Trek pun intended. This is going to go like right through. You know what? It might be easier for me to go the other way. I might be able to even go a little further up. I don't think so though, but we'll see. Just depends on what I want to do. So you know what? I'm going to have to wait until I get further up ahead on this mast part and get this front section built so I can see exactly how far up I can go. So we'll just wait, but at least I have a means to do it, and I have a pathway, it looks like, that I can finagle it through there, which is fantastic. All right, and I am missing a super long one of these that curves around and is going to make this patch here. So it's disappointing. I don't know where it is, but this one isn't terribly short, but it is short. I might be able to go find some piping at well, I'm going to check the old bags that I have for this guy here and see if it's in there, because it's a thin black one and it certainly would make sense that it could be in there. So I'm going to check that out once I get done with this section here, even though this is a part of that section. But we'll see. Okay, so Moving on, we're on action step 109 with all the electronic wires sticking out everywhere. And, oh, now it says to do this. So it is going to be, what's it going to go around? Oh, I see, I see. All right, so we're skipping the railing and moving on to the next part. So I got these, so I need, I'll put this here, and I need 4 of these. 1, 2, where are you little guys? Okay, that's 3. Let's find that 4th one. There it is. All right, 4. So I got all 4 of those. And I need 2 doubles. 1 and 2. And let's see here. And 2 of these sleds. Right here. And a 4. Okay. All right, so we put 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. And those go. All right, so we have this guy first, this guy second. Okay. Now we need to do that twice. So okay. 1, 2. Okay, got those there. And this in the center. Oh, so I got the 2. And the 2. All right. Two, 2 and 2, and then this goes right in the center of them. Boy, that's a build, all right. All right. So we got those on, and now I need another 4. Just a 4, which goes across here. And then I need another double, which goes on the middle part, and then the shallow bridge, which is right here, and that goes right there. Okay, and now 2 of the circles, 1, 2, 2 wrenches. Oh, there's 1. 1 and another 1. There's 2. And then 2 with the holes, the gray holes. So 1 and 2. Go lay down, Witchy. Okay, it goes like that. All right. Okay, and those go on the ends here. Boom, nice and nice. All right, let's see if I can get this to circle around. Oh, when you know it, it's going to work just fine. Okay. Boom. And that'll work. That is super fine. Now I need to do 10 of these guys. All right, so it looks like we're fine. We don't need that extra long one like they have. I do need 10 of these clamps though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I'm going to take this off, and put 10 of them on here. All right, so it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. They just had the size wrong on there because I did have an extra one of these, and it'll work. So there's some errors that they have in their instructions. This is like the second or third one that I found. None of them are a big deal. And if you're experienced building Legos, you know you can always work your way around or figure it out, or you just kind of wait, right? And see the end game and see what's going on. But we're good. Everything seems to be hunky-dory. And 10 of these might be a little much, but we'll see. I guess I'll just put them next to each other and see what we see. And just 2 more. 1 and 2. All right. All right. So now we got that, and let's make sure I've got the steps in place. Oh, that goes, okay, that goes on the top. What did I miss here? This goes around. Oh, I see. Okay, so I didn't mess up. It's just that this is supposed to be here and here, and I don't think that's going to fit. So we'll check it out. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, hey, hold on. So I'll have to get some piping, but I think I could still use the bottom. Oh, never mind. So here's the other one here, and that's this one here, and that gets 6 of these, not 10. So we'll just take these off, put 6 of them on. So so I am missing that long one, and like I said, I'm almost sure I could find some piping that'll work at Ace Hardware or something like that. So I'll snap this on here. Okay, hold on. Oh, that one's a lot lower than the other one. There we go. And I could raise it up if I need to. Yeah, I'm going to need to a little bit. And same with this one here. So I'm Gonna raise these up a touch just so that the railing looks better. Put these back on. So I'll have railing on the top, but not on the bottom for now. But that'll be all right. Okay, get these flat on there. Flat. This piece just flew all over the place. Not a bad deal. Just snap it on there. I'm going to put this right here. Okay. And slide this a little bit that way, a little bit this way. Now I can lower these just a touch, and that kind of holds them in place a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, boom. And now this will go on the outside like this. There we are. Boom. Okay. And let me turn this a little bit. All right. So we have that. Got these on. That looks good. Boom. Looks nice. All right. So I have to find a longer piping, which is... I could find something that's a little bit longer than my, actually, about the length of my finger down to my knuckle. So I'll be able to go to Ace probably tomorrow or so. What time is it now? It's 5:30, so they're definitely closed. Not a big deal. I think I could find it. I might be able to find it online as well from a Lego shop or something. So anyway, let's keep moving on. Boom, so we can finish up this. So it looks like there's a lot of little stuff. All right, so now we're on the front railing, which is not a lot to it, so that's fine. We just did that. All right, now I need 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And one of the light boxes. Okay, so, all right, 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. All right, boom. Tell you what, working with this particular set, with some of them being so hard to put in, and when I say hard, they're just very super snug on the nipples, the pips. Those are really tight. They're all really tight. Okay, so I have that. Now I need this piece and this piece. Right there, and 2 of these anchor dot horn things. Okay, so this goes here like that. All right, it goes like that. And this goes on the other side. Okay, like that. I'm assuming, looks like it, a little bit more forward. Okay, not bad, not bad. Boom, just like that. This one a little more forward. All right, so they're all both kind of level-ish. Huh. So I'll just turn it as far as it goes, so they're about even, Steven-ish. Okay. And now I need 2 bowls, 2 of the bulbs, bulbous bulbs. Okay. 1 small horn, 1 small horn, 1 gray lantern, and 2 gray with the pips openings. Okay, so we have liftoff. All right, so that looks about even. Not quite, but almost. Yeah, okay. And with the horn on the bottom. Oh, doggone it. So I see I didn't do something, which is this. Okay, just gonna push it to where it's on the floor. These are so snug, my fingers are definitely sore. So I definitely won't be finishing this today. I'm just gonna finish this this front part here with the leftover pieces and give my hands a freaking break. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that looks good. And now this goes in the front of this war machine thing here. Oh. Like that. And this goes on the bottom here. So it goes like this. Okay. All right, I think I got it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, yep, we're all good. Looking good, looking good. Now, I have this piece. I need 1 square. And then this guy. Okay. All right, so I have the square, which goes here. This, which goes here. All right, and then this goes. Clamps on the front. Okay, this goes here like this. All right, no big deal. I got you. All right. Not the best, tightest build, but it's there. Okay, nice. And so we have that. Now we need this guy right here. Looks like a long horn, right? Yes, that guy right there. Okay. And 1 of the whole these here. So goes here. And this goes here. And that goes right on the front going down. Okay. Boom. And this is interesting, that's for sure, man. All right, so I've got this, another long horn like that one. Boom. And corner piece and a snippet. All right, so we have this here. I have the corner piece, which is going to go like this. Okay. And this is going to go like this. And then this is going to go here. That one's going to be tough. We can get it though. Oh, goes facing out, so like this. Okay, got you. And that is going to go here. Like this. Okay. Now we do the other side, I'm assuming. Oh, a little bit different though. It's a little different. And this one has the long blade, two of the long blades, two corner pieces, so 1, 2, and 2 more clips, because my fingers can deal with it. All right, so now we have this right here. And that goes like that. Oh, and oh, okay. So now I see why. So this is going to go like this. So a little bit turned. That's why that's this way. Oh, hey. And this goes facing backwards. Okay. Like that. All right. Now we have this is going to go this way. And oh, hey, wrong way. All right. Okay. Well, that's going to go. Oh, hey, look at that. All right, so that's one. Now I need this guy, this guy. All right, this is interesting. This is an interesting build, I must say. And another, yeah, another one of these. And that's going to go at an angle like that. Right? Yeah, so it's like that. This one's going to go down like this, yes. Okay, and then that is going to go like that. Except more like that. Okay. And then that's going to snap onto this guy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I need to change this. All right, so hold on. Ah, come on. Don't fall apart on me. Oh, come on. Just fit in there. There we go. And this goes back here, going down. All right. That looks good. Boom, boom, boom. This is interesting, that's for sure. It's a heck of a different build, and I like it. Now we need to do the other side. So, I have this guy. Boom. All right, we're going to get all these pieces here, not these. All right. Clip, clip, and another clip. Yes. So we have this and the corner piece, which is here. And this time it's going to be rounding. This way, like that. All right, and now, so that this angles down, yep. So like that, that'll work. And then this goes here, like this. All right, that looks good. Got that one. Just gonna go this way. And I'm gonna wait to put that on there, please. And now I need this guy. And this. All right, and then this is going to go this way. And this is going to go with the blade facing the front, like this. Oh, that's the blade facing the front. Okay, nice. All right. Now this is going to go. Oh. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna go like, oh, God, I got it upside down. All right, so I need to do this. This is gonna go like this. This is gonna go like that. Okay, there we go. Now the other one is going to go, boom, and like this. All right, and then the angle's going down as well. Oh, I got this wrong. Okay, and then this is going on front. All right, the same way. All right, boom, boom. Looks good. All right, and now this will go here. Boom. Okay. All right, looks good. Nice. And that goes, oh, right there. How does that go in? Oh, it goes on the bottom. Huh. Didn't even see the bottom there. All right, this snaps in here. It's a little delicate. There we go. Boom. Okay. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. All right, and now I just have, I still have, so that's the end of bag 3. I'm going to get a piping for the bottom rail, and it's the length of my finger to the knuckle, so the tip to the knuckle, so it's about 5 inches. And I got enough of these pieces to do it, and yeah. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, which is how many I needed. And that's pretty much it. So that's going to call it a night tonight. We went way longer than I thought we would. Not a big deal. I dig it anyway. So, but that's going to do it. Like I said, let me put us back to the standard view. So we have some cool stuff going on. I got the lights going for both ends. So let's go ahead and plug in both the lights, and you can see the bottom and the top. And we'll see where that goes from there. So that's the bottom. And that's the top. So, which is pretty sweet. And then I have this longer one that's supposed to be what goes underneath, but I changed it to a red. So I have this long one, and I'm going to put it up front somewhere up in here. At least I think so. Once I get everything built, we'll take a look at it and we'll go from there. But anyway, thank you guys, and see you next time. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it tomorrow, but every time I say that, it's a week. So, because I didn't start on this till last week, and I expected to finish it up Monday and Tuesday, but I just had a whole bunch of stuff going on. Doesn't mean I'm not looking forward to it, because I am. Anyway, thanks a lot for following around, checking it out, and of course at the end of it, I'll put it all together as a speed build, and that hopefully will be a lot more fun. Again, I'm having a good time with the JMBricklayer company. His pieces are tough on the hands. They all fit super snug within the pips. Separated, there's a little bit of light that goes through, but it's not distracting, and it's not enough to even worry about. Something I noticed. But after it's all built, you're not going to tell, and I can't tell now, which I love. The pieces are super snug, as my fingers attest to. So it's certainly, his builds are very, very tight. So you probably would be hard-pressed to complete a build like this in a day, because your fingers would just be raw, which I love. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying I love how it's so tight like that. It's not going to fall apart. It's going to be tougher than some people that have glued ones. Anyway, again, thanks a lot, and I hope you look forward to seeing the last part. And the lighting is going to be done with it, other than the changes I made. But anyway, thanks, guys.